Rawr! And hello there, everyone. Welcome back to the Den, and to Trails of Cold Steel 3. Let's get this started, shall we? So when we last left off, we had just finished up Panzer Soldat training, and we're about to head out onto our next field exercise to the Lemare region. Or Lemare, however they pronounce it. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been rearranged. We now have more advanced Panzer Soldats and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. In our newly acquired province of North Ambria. It seems they'll be flying there on Crimson Wings, the Courageous. The Courageous? The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Oliver oversaw. Captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself.
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
So that's what he meant when he said his wings had been stolen. Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. And Northumbria. Green. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. So now is when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at their largest bastion in Erebonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. Please be careful. Give him hell, everyone. Yes! The heck yeah, Becky. I love her. So, what are the odds? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, the third subject for retrieval. I'd say it's about 50-50. But I feel like this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there are only a few who pique my interest. My master, Victor S. Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and who? Oh, she said martial artists? Rakshasa, Demon of Carnage. What a fitting name. So, an interesting individual, huh? And they mentioned martial artists, which I'm guessing she doesn't mean in like a weapons way, although they have referred to weapons art. They have referred to weapons with martial arts. But are we going to be seeing Zin or Kilika again? This will be the basic schedule for our field exercises in Ordis. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions so far? Class 7's Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Green. Instructor Schwarzer, any questions? Sorry, no questions from Class 7 either. So the main campus is headed to North Ambria, huh? It's where that Northern War Reen was a part of happened, yeah? Yes, and on top of that, the main campus is headed there in the Courageous. I think Reen's feelings about the whole thing are a little complicated. Schwarzer, listen. We are headed to the Lemare province. The main campus's field exercises have nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. We've received information that over 10 Jaeger Corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. We still have no information on the goal or employers for a majority of these corps. Included among them are the Red Constellation, currently working with the Society, and Zephyr. Those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we'll need to look out for. After what happened in Crossbell, we can't afford to let our guards down here. The Lemare province is very big, so it will be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct. As before, Class 7's tasks will be key to accomplishing that. We need you to be able to act, no matter the circumstances or situation. Understood. We'll make sure we're all prepared, our new members included. It'll be a long trip to Lemare. I'll make my rounds and then head to bed. Since this will be Musei's and Ash's first time with us for our special ops missions, I should make sure I talk with them. I think I'll talk with Toa and Major Michael too while I'm at it. Like the Major said, I need to focus on what's going on here. Okay. Me, Gustav, and Stark are gonna be in charge of driving the Derflinger from now on. My turn's for 12 a.m. until 3 a.m. Fair's fair, considering we did rock, paper, and scissors, but still, trust me to get stuck with the worst shift. I mean, how am I even meant to nap until midnight? I'm way too excited. I know what you're saying, but make sure you get plenty of rest. I feel bad for Pablo, but it's my train for now. I've got to live it up before we switch. You really are kind of a gearhead, huh? Alrighty, I think I'm all set. All I need to do now is... Working hard and working late, I see. Are you getting ready for tomorrow, Tatiana? Yes, that and some other miscellaneous things. My workload for the comms team has gotten a bit heavier now that Musei's gone. Oh jeez, I'm really sorry about that. Oh no, don't be. If anything, we've been relying on her a little too much lately. This is a good opportunity to get some experience. Glad to hear that. You're very dependable. That being said, try not to overexert yourself. Yes, sir. Okay, so in here... Who are you talking to, Michael? I didn't expect her to show up now of all times. What is she thinking? Major? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, sorry, is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. It won't affect field exercises, so there's no need for you to be concerned. Understood. Sorry if I overstepped my boundaries. Out of curiosity, how heavily will the RMP be involved in this conference? Simple security detail, nothing more than we're expected to do. Keeping the nobles arriving by train safe, ensuring the stations and tracks are protected. Keep in mind, we're in the home territory of the Unified Regions Army, an army made up of the elites from the Noble Alliance. There's no need for us to overstep our bounds here. I see. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in Lemare and the port areas. Well, due to that, it's difficult for not only the railway military police, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene, even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present. I see. So that's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We also have a greater variety of Panzer Soldats. It's troubling that the principal isn't here at a time like this. Though skilled, the Provincial Army's new commander is from another province, and considering the personality of a certain Marquis... No. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would give rise to some other issue. He certainly is a worry here. It hurts a little watching him twist himself up into knots like that. Take good care of Ash. Don't worry, we'll keep him in line. But shouldn't you be saying that to Instructor Rain? Oh, speak of the devil. You guys talking about Ash? Yeah, I mentioned it before, but he can be a real handful at times. To be honest, I'm a little worried. But Uni and I have put our worries behind us now. We're both fully committed to helping everyone at the branch campus. We got your backs. Glad to hear it. It's really reassuring. I had to think over a lot of things during our last field exercises. But I'm glad you're here to guide me and the others, Instructor Rain. Of course, glad to have you with us, Yuna. Alright. The third time is going so much better already. You're right. We did everything we could to prepare ahead of time, too. I feel bad that Tita has to take care of the whole kitchen herself. Well, you're the one who's always working when everyone else is on break. Let's just rely on Tita for now. And let's not think about Freddy. Freddy works hard in his own way. I'd like to help too, but Yuna told me not to. Huh? Why'd she say that? Don't you like cooking, Louise? Well, it's not a matter of whether she likes it or not. It's that without constant supervision, she mixes up salt and sugar. But they're both white! Oh dear. I can't just taste them to find out every time I need to use some. I don't get how everyone else tells them apart so easily. You see? Yes, I see. Oh dear. We get to go to Raquel and be an Ortis for the summer festival. I'm so psyched. Our next field exercises are going to be way more fun than the others. I'm looking forward to being able to see the ocean, too. I feel like a broken record saying this again, but we're not going there to have fun, you know. Yeah, I know, you big killjoy. But still, we always go through hell during our field exercises. I know we can't go all out or anything, but we still got free time on the last day. Well, I understand how you feel, but... True, we can't lose sight of what we're there to do. Ugh, I'm surrounded by killjoys. Hold up, I just noticed. Is every guy at this school but me super hot? What? I don't think I'd call myself hot. Come on, man. The girls all love a cute baby face like yours. Dang it. Life must be so easy for you guys. It's not fair. Looks like things are livening up in here. Sydney was just talking nonsense, as usual. In any case, Instructor, your Panther Soldat battle with the Principal was quite a sight to behold. Compared to you, we're still... No, it is I who is yet unskilled. Well, for what it's worth, I think you did pretty well for where you're at now. Can you really be so sure about that? After all, Mueller was eons ahead of where I stand now, back when he was my age. And what makes you say that? Well, my brother and the Principal are both 32 years of age. Moreover, they're both graduates of Thor's main campus. So it stands to reason that my brother would be oft compared to her through the years. Oh yeah, I remember Principal Le Guin mentioning this before. But didn't he enroll the year she graduated? Yes, I'm surprised you know that. It doesn't matter. Either way, though, what's important is that from the start, my brother had always accepted the simple fact that her swordsmanship was better than his. As Evander's son, it wouldn't be strange for him to struggle with someone his age, much less a girl being stronger than him. At least, for me it would be. But my brother wasn't like that. He accepted her superiority and focused his efforts on perfecting his own sword. Compared to him, I'm the one who is yet weak. I've come to terms with that. I see. Well, self-awareness is the first step. It's a sign that you're trying to move forward. I can only hope that's the case. Either way, I'll need to brace myself for what lies ahead. Thank you for listening to my petty troubles, Instructor Rain. Yes, of course. A cute baby face. That bothers me a little bit. Oof. Sydney's just the same as always. Exchanges like this are almost a tradition at this point. I bet. Instructor Reen, would you like some hot cocoa? You're not in the workshop today. Huh? I wanted to help in the kitchen for a change. But if you need me in the workshop, please let me know. I don't have to go far after all. Sounds good. Thanks. And suddenly, I want to see if I can make any of the recipes we've got right now. Ooh, yes. 2 more attempts at the thick hamburger steak.
I've got this in the bag.
Yuna try it.
It's perfect.
An artisan hamburger. Awesome. And oh. If Fee tries to do it, that's the lowest ranking we've got there, so we can get the bad one.
It turned out really good.
Or we'll just get, or we'll somehow get a frickin' artisan. What? Or maybe Fee's isn't the worst. Yeah, it's not a downturned face. It's just, nah. Hot cocoa, huh? Good choice, Tita, good choice. But why not try some of my freshly brewed Frass tea instead? Frass tea? I've heard of that before. They drink it in some parts of the East, right? If I remember correctly, over there they also call it insect dropping tea, which can only mean... I'm impressed, Instructor Schwarzer. You're very well versed in Eastern culture. The owner of Nyosuyan taught me how to make this just the other day. The flavors are just divine. I understand where you're coming from, but if you're going to recommend this to people, you might not want to tell them how you made it. Huh? Being an Ortis again reminds me of the time I spent doing missions for Duke Cayenne. I didn't really understand it back then, but I remember when I was following his orders, my body felt heavy and slow to act. Do you mean you were reluctant to follow his orders? I think that's the most logical interpretation. Thinking back, it's rare to find someone as self-absorbed, narcissistic, and opportunistic as him. He only saw me as another one of his tools. Oh. Apparently thinking about him causes me to feel anger. But it's not something you need to worry about, Instructor. Now he's just someone in my past. There's no need for me to dig up any more unpleasant memories about him. Yeah, that's exactly right. Anyway, how about we play a game of Vantage Masters to take our minds off things? Oh, I didn't realize you played too. Yes, Yuna forced me to try it a little bit ago. I was reluctant at first, but to be honest, I really enjoy it now. I'm glad to hear you gave it a shot. I'd be happy to play with you if you'd like. Okay, thank you. What you doing, Muse? Just staring out at the landscape as it passes by? Does the thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? A few, yes. However, I've lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school at St. Estraya. I only come back to Ortis about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. That's so. Elise didn't start going there till middle school. I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away, is that right? That's right. They're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area, and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. I felt the same way when I dropped by Ortis last year. If we have time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft, perfect for a private lesson or two. If the Count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. I don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family the wrong idea. No. That letter you sent. What did you write? Oh, don't worry. I didn't write anything strange. I just added a little flavor to my descriptions. A little flavor, huh? And what exactly might that flavor be? This girl is gonna get me fired. Oh no. Speaking of which, we're just in time for the start of Ortis' summer festival. Alone on the wharf, just the two of us, surrounded by the countless bonfires dotting the bay. Ah. Help. So the main campus is going to the North Ambria for their field exercises, huh? Valerie. She must have a lot on her mind. Main campus is hosting their exercises in her homeland, after all. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Good evening. Hi. Sorry to eavesdrop. Listen, I'm in no position to comfort you over this, but... No, it's fine. Enrolling into this academy has taught me quite a few things about myself. So, you don't need to worry on my behalf. Okay, got it. I'd like to sit down and talk things over with Valerie, but I guess now isn't really the time. Hey, Leo, you're from Lemare, right? Yeah, technically. You're from Lemare too, right, Maya? Yeah, but I grew up in the more inland parts. Are you planning to ask for leave to visit anyone? Yeah, there's this little tavern in Ordis the fleet used to go to together. I'm planning to stop by when I get the chance. If you're from inland, I suppose your hometown's a ways from the camp? Yeah, it's not somewhere I could get easily. And even if I could, the only one at home is my drunk mess of a dad. That's rough. But at least you still got some family left, you know? Even if you can't stop by, why not let them know you'll be nearby? I guess. There's Toa. And there's Ash. Okay. I'll talk to Valimar first. This will be the third set of field exercises. I don't feel any disturbances in the septium veins, but be careful nonetheless. Yeah, with the council still going on, we can't let our guards down. Understood. I will be on guard as well. You, however, should be resting right now. Yeah, I think I'll get right on that. Alright, this should do it. Toa, are you doing maintenance on your weapon? Oh, yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. I should always try to be ready for any situation. True, but man, talk about nostalgic. His Highness gave that to you during the Civil War. It's CCF made, right? Yeah, I hear Musei's rifle is the same. Orbital staves are just as compatible, so not many people use them. I wonder if I can use one like hers. It doesn't look too heavy. I think it might be a good fit for you. In Sutherland, your defense in command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect. But it does bring back memories. I was still just a student when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick was working in Ordis. Eustace is going to be at the Provincial Council too, right? Yep. His butler confirmed as much when I called 2 days ago. Since Eustace is so busy with the preparations, his butler is just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during the field exercises. I see. That should be fun. Yeah. We may not have enough time to properly celebrate, though. That just leaves Gaius. Wonder what he's doing. Well, I am sure we will find out what Gaius has been doing. Possibly this chapter. Because it seemed like he was going to make an appearance. What's up, Ash? Branch campus colors. Not bad, not bad. It's actually pretty classy. I like it. Hope I get the chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special operations to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. But we haven't exactly... I mean, we've had to have actual combat breaking out every chapter at this point, so... Judging by the side of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown, Raquel, too. But I saw the documents that you're... Yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. Oof. But let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. I see. You don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron, and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. I'm not so inconsiderate as to say something like that. I was just thinking I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You got a good head on your shoulders, and a strong will. I can only imagine that's your mother's influence. Don't know if I'd go that far. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone, yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget you're still a minor. Though I might consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. Huh. Well, aren't you a stingy one?
This is Dareflinger Car 1, calling all branch campus students. We are scheduled to arrive at the field exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning.
5:40. Oh.
Please make sure you go to bed early and get ready for tomorrow.
Tatiana was in charge of the announcement this time. She did well. I'll make my rounds and then head back to my room for the night. And here we go. Still got a little time left before lights out. I can keep making my rounds, or I could go back to my room and rest now. Let's rest. Oh, Reen! Are you going to bed soon? Okay, I just want to be sure of something real quick. Testing? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that's the plan. How about you? Yep, I managed to get all my work for tomorrow done earlier than usual. We've gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yeah, it's night and day compared to back when we first started. Everyone's growing so quickly. I need to make sure they don't leave me in the dust. Yeah, let's keep working hard and growing together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller, too. But I am already in my 20s. No, I just need to drink lots of milk and... oh... Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. Oh, still, I'm not gonna give up. Good night. Be sure to get to bed soon, okay? Maybe I said too much. It's the truth, though. Anyway, I guess it's time to hit the hay. Dun 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 dun. Languedoc Canyon, the valley region in the middle of western Lemare. You're all ready? Ugh. Have you ever been to the western half of Arabonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. Oh, we can see it from here.
Huh.
What's up, Ash?
It's quite the sight. You wake up early for a pretty boy.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But I guess I don't hate it.
Uh-huh.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn. How elegant.
Oh dear. Muse, please never say the phrase sinful pleasure ever again. Please? Oh, frick.
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the others.
What are you planning, Altina?
Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
Because they're your classmates. I'm sure Muse and Ash, you'll be thinking the same about them soon enough too.
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
What?
Yuna, I can't breathe. Agate,
Oh?
Estelle, Joshua,
Aw.
and Ren.
Whoa. Big mountainy area, huh? Oh, and right next to the coast. Oh, that is beautiful. Wow! So that's the ocean! It's so beautiful! Oh man, look how sparkly it is. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll start setting up camp. "5:40 a.m. Oh, wow. Huh. 6:10 a.m. Though you have additional members this time, the basics of your special ops missions remain unchanged. You will meet with the local leadership, report the beginning of your field exercises, and then see to the requests you are given. Understood. So we're gonna play pretend that we're bracers, huh? Just like I heard. Hey, what's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that's what we're doing. Besides that, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect it may be a bit more demanding than you expect. That's what I like to hear. Sheesh. Well, go break a leg. Not literally, though. If you break any actual legs, Ash, we're gonna get in a lot of trouble. So, who is the local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne is still under arrest, and no replacement has been named. That's right. It's for that reason that an interim supervisor was appointed by the government. You speak of Marquis Ballad, no? I believe he is the uncle of Duke Cayenne. Yes, he is currently the one in charge of the region. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you will report to the Juno Naval Fortress, or the Juno Naval Fortress, and meet with a substitute. The Juno Naval Fortress? Oh, that place the Noble Alliance uses their HQ during the Civil War? Indeed, our very own Principal Aurelia was also stationed there. Currently, it's home to the elites from each of the provincial armies who have joined together to create the Unified Regions Army. So the substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of Sutherland's provincial army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius, the general commander of the Unified Regions Army. Okay, Bardius, he was the other guy that we didn't get a lot of interaction with in the last game, but he was definitely there during the end, or on the Noble Alliance's side. So we're going to the Naval Fortress first, right? Yeah, and we're bringing that extra bike from Rhineford. We should head straight there. Don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. Now that we got 3 bikes, I'm calling dibs on one of them. In that case, I'll just have to ride with Instructor Reen. I don't think you'll have to do anything. She never wastes a single chance. Ash, do you really know how to ride? Heck yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure one of these babies out. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. When did you have the chance to... Oh, forget it. You know, Ash and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. So make your preparations and we'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Yes, sir! Oh, we got Ash's tank top, Musei's shirt, Musei's kimono, Musei-san's hat. Almost time for our field exercises to start. Might as well get a little crazy. Ash can now use the S-Craft Belial Raid. Oh, new message on the Arcus 2? Rumfee, subject, I like your gift. Pendant you sent me is really cool, Reen. I think it'll look good in casuals, and I don't want to lose it on the job, so I'm gonna wear it on my next day off. I'll keep it close to me forever. Thank you. Forever, huh? She must really like it. Alright, well... There we go, and costumes. So Ash in his tank top. I think I actually like him in his uniform. And then Muse. Just her shirt. And her kimono. Remove her hat. She looks good with the hat, actually. But I think I'm actually gonna... There we go.
I got this.
My turn!
Yes!
Alright.
I'll take... So many! Thank you very much!
2 magic droplets. Awesome. Branch Campus's enhancement rating rose. I wonder if we'll be communicating with the provincial army on top of everyone else we've communicated with. Communicating with people from the outside makes me a bit nervous. You don't look like it, Louise. Geez, Yuna, I get nervous too. At first, people really looked down on us just because we were the branch campus. That's true. I see. I didn't realize you had so many difficulties. Now the reputation of the branch campus has gotten better. Thanks for setting up the comms infrastructure. Not at all. Please leave it all to us. Wonder if the main campus's field exercises have started yet. Hope nothing happens on their end. Valerie. Northumbria is in pretty much the same situation as Crossbell. I'm not so sure about that. Things are a bit complex for us over there. There's actually a surprisingly large number of people who welcome the Imperial occupation. Either way, I shouldn't be worrying about others right now. I need to switch gears and focus on our field exercises. That might be for the best.
Did you need something?
Just seeing what you have.
Come again!
Losing you is a really huge blow to the medical team, Muse. I trust that you'll do just as well, Kairi. I trust you'll do just as well, Kairi. I hope so. Well, I'll do my best. Okay. I see. So this is the beginning of the new Class 7. Look after Rain secondary contractors. Hey now, I'm supposed to be the one looking after them. You just leave him to me, Mr. Valimar. You talk a lot for a doll. Must have a really long string in the back. Ash. No. No. I'm leaving Ash in your guys' hands. Make some good use of him. Don't let the bad boy deal fool you. He's actually got a pretty good head on his shoulders. He should be pretty helpful, especially in combat. It's not that I'm helpful, it's just that everyone else is useless. Oh well, what you gonna do? I'll look after these guys, so don't worry. Hey, what do you think we're the ones looking after you? I'll try to pull them together. Oh dear. What's up, Gustav? If I have time, I'd like to go look for some
Now,
materials, but
what to do?
I don't think they'll let me stray so far out for that. Is something wrong, Gustav? Instructor Reen. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. But we're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder's pretty rarely used these days. It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution, right? Right. We learned as much in history class. When it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better, but due to its power and characteristics, gunpowder is used for blasting in mines. I see. So that's why you're familiar with it, Gustav. Yeah, but like I said, I've got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now, so I was hoping I could make some on my own. Gunpowder? All on your own? You're really something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Out of the three, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon mines beyond the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology in this area. This is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather the materials during field exercises. I thought about asking for permission to leave, but I doubt I'd have time to track down what I need. I understand the situation now. If that's the case, we'll get it for you. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, no. I don't want you to go through the trouble of... It's okay, I insist. That being said, we have our own duties, so I can't make any promises. I understand. If you can, that'd be great, but thank you either way. Sorry for the trouble. Thank us after we get the goods. We'll need to finish our request as efficiently as possible. You can find saltpeter in the West Lemare Highway, and sulfur should be somewhere in the canyon area. You'll spot saltpeter where the walls are white, and the area with sulfur should be yellow. Thanks again, it means a lot. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's upgrade everyone's weapons. Wolfbang for Yuna? Oh. Was that actually not any better? Huh. Or maybe it was. Falchions for Kurt? Ruby Blade for Altina? Magnolia Rifle for Muse? And the Haze Crusher for Ash. Switch Axe. That's what it's called, huh? Okay.
Be well.
3 field exercises in. It seems like everyone's more fired up than usual, too. Guess I better step up myself. Alrighty. Off we go. Lemare's huge. We're really gonna need these bikes. Should we get going? Yes. Oh. The breeze feels so good. It's so early in the morning, but Look how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. I've only been to Ordis via train before. This terrain's perfect for a bike, though. The ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. Juneau Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north of the three-way split. The fortress sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll be in awe at the sight. It won't be much longer.
Oh, yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race?
Whoa there! I hope you plan to stay below the speed limit.
This would be more fun if I were riding with the instructor.
She needs a filter so bad.
Eyes on the road, please.
We strike!
Oh dear.
Second form, gale!
Very well.
There!
Get them.
Eight's down.
Excellent.
It's mine!
I'm going!
I think we're actually gonna switch up on links right for now.
Azure wings, shoot!
Excellent.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah! An opening!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Very well.
Yeah!
Excellent.
Is that all?
And what have we got here? I want to get you. There.
Bring it!
Just one rhyme butterfly.
Sit!
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah! My turn.
It's my turn! Yeah! Good work, everyone!
Excellent.
Fine. Bring it!
And hit him with a
Form,
gale.
Gale! It's down! It's mine!
My turn.
It's gonna hit 3 of them. The other one I use is gonna hit 3 as well, so... Yeah, might as well.
It's my turn!
Here we go. That
Azure
one looks like it's
wings,
gonna hit 4.
shoot!
Oh no, just 3.
I got this.
Oh. Wow, I can't hit any of them. And they get a Zero Arts turn, but... Ooh. Oh!
I got this.
Nice. Now he hits him.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Got it. I got it.
Yeah! Sit! Yeah!
Yeah!
Come at me!
Let's go.
Creepy sheep.
Second form, gale!
Ah, the good old creepy sheep.
Everyone okay?
Scold's reached level 5. High HP increases break damage. Break damage increased by up to 160%. HP regen when battle begins and HP is low. 3 turns of 15% HP recovery. You can gain a new ability, Auto HP Regen. 1% max HP per turn. Nice. Titania reached level 5. Recover AP. Recover 0.8% of damage as EP. Raises ATS and ADF when battle begins. Their HP is low for 4 turns. Reduced AT delay after Mirage Arts. Huh. Kurt and Muse reached Link level 3. Deadly Assist and Auto Curia.
Nice!
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
Alright,
Looks
what's
like
in the
we
shiny?
hit the jackpot.
An energy bandana. I just should take a look at my new equipment. So let's see, energy bandana. Prevents sleep, evasion plus 5%. There's the True Gladiator belt. Truly motivating belt, automatically recovers CP in battle. Plus 4 per turn. Merchant Mishi and ADF plus 30, evasion plus 5. Defense plus 100, ADF plus 100. That's the Gold Star Lionheart medal. Okay.
Let's go!
Ready to go.
This is the canyon leading to Raquel. Should be pretty fast on bikes. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind when we need to go there. Okay, other way then. Woo!
Now, brace yourself. Second form, Gale!
I got this. Done already?
Level Ash and Altina reached Link level 3. Art support and Ash got art support. Huh. That's not an ability I'd expect from him, considering he's not really a caster. And it's usually the casters that have art supports abilities.
Let's take a right here.
We could take a right, but there's also
brace
something
yourself.
we need for a side quest right up ahead.
Second form, Gale!
Oh, more guests?
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
My turn.
There's a different enemy. So those are Fell Brood Mothers, and that's a Kijiman. Heck yes, get 4 of them.
There! It's down!
Keep it up! I'm going! Azure Wings, shoot!
I got this.
Alright. Reaper's Whirlwind. Or Yeah, that's the only
Hey,
thing
you!
that'll reach.
Rest in peace!
Eerie Soundwave.
Ooh, it's my turn. Crimson Slash! My turn.
Strike!
Is that
There
all?
we go. Blue hair for Altina. So we're gonna equip that right away. Dang. Not bad.
Let's go!
Ready to go.
Most of Altina's new hair colors, or alternate
There's an
hair
opening.
colors, don't look that bad on her.
Strike!
Behold the Vander style.
Length level up. Awesome.
Let's get him!
Crescent Flash.
Get back! It's down! It's mine!
Let's go. It's down.
Excellent.
Keep it up.
I'll end it.
My turn.
Yes.
Oh,
Azure
Okay,
wings.
cool.
Shoot! Now's our chance.
Too slow.
Ta-ta!
Sure. Done already?
excellent. Oh, frick. I can't get to the side quest point before going to main quest. Okay. Oh well, it was worth a
They're in
shot.
disarray.
Get back!
Let's go.
No one balance. Dang.
Strike!
I'm going.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm up.
Sit! I got this. Yeah!
Get him, Ash.
My turn. Yeah. Behold the Vander style.
Level up.
All right,
Nice.
got it.
Dun 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 dun. Whoa! Just look at this place. Yep. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the place where we were at in the intro to the game. This is Juneau Naval Fortress, headquarters of the Unified Regions Army. It's gigantic! It looks like some medieval castle. That would be because it is. A historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use. And it was once General Le Guin's residence. Dang. So that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers. During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldats, large-class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, then you would have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. You sure know a lot about this fortress, Allie. It was information gathered as part of an intelligence division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue that. Alright, let's head on in. We'll need to report to Brigadier General Bardius. First thing to kick off your exercises. Rawr. So, what you do is attack from the front by yourself? Hey, Gus, good to see you. How's it going? That is the only way you can see 100,000 casualties, is if they're all enemies. Dang, just the lead up to this place. The lead up to this fortress is an area all its own. "6:50 a.m. Stop. Identify yourselves. Of course, we're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. This is the kind of track where you bring a heavyweight cart with high top speed but slow acceleration. Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Ashen Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? It's long been accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Duke Cayenne and Alvarea. I would imagine these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of archaisms he destroyed in Northumbria have also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Open the gates. Allow our guests through. By all means, go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Ah! This is the Unified Regions Army. Well... It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. They're meant to be among the best of the best. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above others. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men. only about 30,000. I don't see any Goliath soldats, do you? Guess the government's tied on the purse strings of even HQ. Hey, Ellie! Ash! I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting. It's a light armored panzer car used by the RMP. You know, we have 2 other guests at the moment. I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Now, follow me if you please. I'm interested to see who they are. Is one of them Claire? Brigadier General, I
Right.
brought your guests.
Let him in.
I see blue hair, that's Claire. And wait a minute, that other one... That's not Patrick, is it? Ah, I suspected as much. Yep, Claire and Patrick. Major Claire, and you too, Patrick?
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
Whoa, what are you doing here? Been a long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in Crossbet. Now that she mentions it, this woman was in charge of the plan in Michelum, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Alright, the beautiful RMP agent. Woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbell and got showered with praise for doing it. Oh my goodness, Ash. Are you... Are you trying to get us in trouble? Always. Quiet, Ash. I'm sorry about him.
No, he has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
Don't need to introduce myself, then. I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council. But we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way.
Aha.
If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes, understood.
Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the crossbow situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Yeah, they've got a whole different set of problems than we do in Erebonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
Aha. That man said to be the right hand of General Le Guin. The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army. And I'd like to welcome you to Lemare, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
Indeed. If I may, Brigadier General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's worth much. I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquis Ballad is busy. Busy's one word for it. If you call going out on the town the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy. Oh no! But wait, really? Really? The guy's notorious in Lemare for being such a bum. They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ordis. Hey now, let's not be rude. Well, I'd love to keep discussing Marquis Ballad's failings. I'm afraid we have to cut to the chase here. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with the header Advisory. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lemare. Oh boy. This says, possible movement by the Red Constellation and Zephyr? I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence. But over the past 6 months, we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that's led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lemare. Oh boy. You can't be serious. Would they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the Society is involved. But, as one of the stewards of the Council, I thought it best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. I see. So this request is yours, Patrick? Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information? I talked to Major Revelt about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency, but she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. I suppose we can thank the government for that. Frickin' Osborne. Why would they ignore something like this? They've been ignoring Ouroboros movements in Sutherland and in Crossbell. They're just sending us to deal with it. Because they don't care about the world outside their precious capital. Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. I look forward to seeing what General Aurelia's Class 7 is capable of. Oh, a blessing from the winds? You wouldn't happen to have any relation with the Nord, would you? It's a traditional faith of the Nord Highlands. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the Council. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, will you be heading straight to Ordis? If you'd like, I can order you a car. Don't worry, we've got our transportation all taken care of. The Orbital bikes, I take it? If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. Everyone else okay with that? Of course. If we change our seating arrangements, we should have room. Farewell, young master. Best of luck with the Council. Would you stop calling me that? I swear, it's as if you and Celestin are trying to drive me mad. Perish the thought, Master Patrick. Take care out there. I believe you're a Vander, and you're a citizen of Crossbell, yes? And you're Altino, was it? I've heard much about you. You have? For me, I consulted with him often last year for my work. I heard that you're the son of Marquis High Arms. You were a classmate of Instructor Reens at the main campus, right? Yes, though we were in different classes. And of course, you two are from the Lemare province. From Ortis, to be precise. I am Count Egret's granddaughter. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Something along the lines of the Marquis's no-good third son, I suppose. I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant for the previous Duke. So I hear. I'm not from Ortis like her. I lived in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for their casinos and theaters. I find its bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as it is unique, personally. Huh. We can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Altina ride with you? Sure thing, instructor. This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Well then, let's get going. Patrick is now accompanying the party. He will not be participating in battles, but you will be able to use his exclusive order. What is his order, anyway? I'll have to check that when I get in a battle. I just feel like there's gonna be something down over here at some point. Like nothing right now, but oh, wait a minute. I see a ladder. Huh. Oh, maybe that's gonna be an alternate entrance for when things go down. Because we know from the intro that we are going to be having a fight at this fortress. See that off in the distance? That's the port city of Ortis. It's still a ways away, but it shouldn't take too long by bike. I motion that we head straight there without any side trips to distract us. Agreed. Our schedule's gonna be packed again, so we should start our special ops missions as soon as possible. Someone wants to hit the beach. How to approach the special ops missions is left to the student's discretion, correct? That's right. Priority missions and emergencies aside, you're free to tackle your assignments as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how to handle them with your classmates. Very well. That's what I like to hear. Somehow I feel like we won't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. We might want to worry about holding them back. No kidding. Especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that, Wild Philly. Wait, you want to go, Puddinghead? Oh no. Well, they're certainly living up to the Class 7 name. I have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? How could I forget? Thor's main campus separated nobles and commoners into different classes until just last year, didn't they? The old Class 7 being a notable exception. That's right. Though, honestly, I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between the upper and the lower classes. Perhaps, but it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keeping that in mind, I completely understand the change to a merit-based system. I can't speak to the class-divided approach, but The merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't the prince still get special treatment regardless? Yeah, I'm sure his whole little entourage is in their own dang caste at that school. It would hardly surprise me. Wonder how the main campus's field exercises in North Ambria are going right now. Anyway, we've gotten sidetracked. We should make our way to Ordis. Understood. Let us be off. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Just a huge area here. And let's see, north is that way, so yeah, we need to go west anyway, so...
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production. You must be happy about it though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
Alright. Got a thing here? Only this part of the wall is white. And I believe we found our saltpeter. Alright, let's get this done. No, I want to check quests. Okay, we haven't, or we didn't have them opened yet.
Now, brace yourself!
Oh, right, so let's see what this special order is. Southern Cross. Magic 8 turns, cast times minus 70%. Minus 70% cast time! Restores 30% HP and EP, and craft points plus 30%. My goodness.
Get back! Now! Come on,
I
Ash!
didn't mean to use a rush.
Got it! Yeah!
Since now only the two of them get the benefit from that.
My turn!
Oh well.
Sure.
Yes! Azure wings, shoot!
There we go.
My turn.
More enemies! It's my turn!
Now we can hit him with a gale.
Second form, Gale! Sure.
And then
You're mine!
rumbling smash. I'll only hit one of them. Ow.
My turn!
Strike!
Behold the Vander style!
Ooh. 3 quartz or master quartz leveled up. Sirius reached level 5. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Damage increased by 500%. Evasion up by plus 6%. Begin battles with insight status. What's that? Insight status of basically, I'll have to bring up the description, but it makes it even more likely for you to dodge attacks. Like, an almost guaranteed dodge, I think. Let's see. So, Deva leveled up. 30% chance to evade magic attacks. 30% chance for offensive arts to deal critical damage. And reduced AT delay after time arts. Zephyr reached level 4. Learned Chrono Break. 65% chance for attacks and crafts to cause stat down. Okay.
Nice!
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
So, let's see. Open up the, Oh, no, it's in the help. Okay, Insight, there we are. So increases accuracy and evasion by 50%. And renders the imbued 10% more likely to unbalance a foe. So, if we're saying Insight stacks on top of regular evasion, that would put Kurt's evasion with Insight status at 78%. Holy frick. Is it additive or multiplicative? I don't know. Do.
Let's go!
Ready to
Get
go.
back on the bike.
I'll show no mercy.
Because if it's multiplicative, then his evasion would be 42%. Okay. Still, that is a pretty dang high evasion. All things considered.
Get back! Now! It's mine!
My turn.
Not as high as 78%, of course, but...
Is that all?
Okay. There's
Let's
something
get
down
'em!
this way. Okay.
My turn.
Get two of them. Awesome. Rumbling Smash.
Let's go.
Sepith up turn. Unfortunately, can't really do anything with that.
It's my turn.
Yeah,
Azure
okay.
wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
Too slow.
Ta-ta!
Nice.
Not on my watch! Damn it!
Let's go!
Now hit him with the Crescent Flash.
Get back! It's down! Come on, Ash!
Once
Got it!
again, I meant to use Burst, not Rush. Oh well.
Let's go! Yeah! Behold the Vander style!
Because when I use
Now,
Burst, that
bring it
brings
on!
everyone's craft points up.
Second form, Gale! I got this.
Here
Hey,
we go.
Rest in peace!
My turn!
There!
Behold
Overkill.
the Vander style!
Oh, wow.
Let's wipe him out!
That's a lot of very creepy Shep.
Get back!
Very well.
Yeah! I got this.
I'm going.
Alright.
Yeah!
Good.
My turn. Huh. Come at me!
I'm up!
Get back!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Just one-shotting
More enemies!
so many things.
I'm up!
Get back! It's down! It's mine! I got this. Ja! Done already?
Excellent.
They're in disarray.
And
Get back!
boom.
Now! It's mine!
Very well.
Strike! I got this.
Okay, I can only hit one of them, so might as well just hit this one anyway,
It's down!
and then we can get a
Everyone
burst out of
go!
it.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Understood.
This ain't bad for a change.
Okay, what's in the
I
box?
found some treasure!
Silver Bell. So, delay halved when using Mirage Arts. Okay.
Let's go!
Go,
Ready to go.
Take them down!
That is a cute outfit Musei has on? Yes. Hello, Seru. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I got the kimono option available for her, and I thought,
Second form,
might as well.
My turn!
Like, she looks good in the Thor's uniform, but I like having
Good work,
characters
everyone.
in costumes. Technically got a tank top for Ash, but I think he looks better in his uniform. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, this is a good picture point. We can see the naval fortress very well from here. The opposite side of it, too. This looks so different from this angle. It really does. The Juno Naval Fortress looks as if it's floating upon the ocean. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. That's a keeper. I'll send it to her way later. Awesome.
Let's go!
Ready to go.
And by sending it to her later, I mean right now.
So, Green. Now, let's... Oh, wow. I'll send you your reward.
Cool.
Let's go!
Ready to go.
Hi there.
Bring it! Get back! Now! It's mine!
Let's go.
Just one of them, so boom.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, did we win?
Alright, we've got a couple more shinies to grab on the way. Cool.
Now, brace yourself.
Get back! Now!
Excellent.
It's mine!
My turn.
There!
Get him.
Yes. Azure wings, shoot!
Sure.
And Ash can't reach any of them. Needs something to increase his range.
I'm up! Get back! It's down! It's mine! This is it!
Increase his range, get him a gun then.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
We're turning you into a mage.
Let's go.
Ash isn't built for
It's
a
my
mage.
Let's go.
And by that I mean his ornament.
Is that all?
Well,
Nice.
I mean, I guess technically anyone could be a pretty good mage. But, well, should have thought of that when he picked up that axe. Oh no, the ornament isn't on the weapon. It's basically their cell phones as well. So if we take a look at Ash's thing, he's his main is fire, which is more built for attack, and his secondary is wait. I think that's space. No, that's Mirage. Huh. Yeah, that's time. This one's space. And silver is Mirage. Huh. Yeah, Mirage Elemental. Huh. Okay, well, Mirage is kind of versatile like that. Like, it has some of the some of the strongest spell casting, but I guess it can also pair well with attack.
Brace yourself. Second form, Gale!
As long as he doesn't have TikTok element installed on his spellbook.
Very well. Behold the Vander style.
I don't think they have that yet, so...
I'll show no mercy.
I mean, technically, they're still,
Get back!
You're so old, TikTok is the noise clocks used to make. Same.
My turn. Yeah. Behold
Orbital
the
net
Vander
isn't
style.
exactly widespread enough for social media yet. Good to keep it that way.
Bring it! Crimson Slash!
Let's go. Huh.
Aerial dust.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Azure Wings, shoot!
Nope.
Very well.
Hit them both.
There. It's my turn.
Not on my watch! Damn it!
Shared that Kess's clip from last night in other discords, and it has 5 lol reactions.
My turn. Ha. I'm up. Sit. It's down.
It was a funny clip.
mine.
I mean,
Those were some good moves, Ash.
You expect anything else?
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
okay.
Let's start the battle.
Second form,
And
Gale!
got him.
Now! Let's go, everyone! Got it!
Understood.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Gosh darn it, Seru. Katsu reached level 4. Cavalry Edge learned. A 35% chance to absorb magic attacks. A 20% chance for attacks or crafts to cause stat down. Ash and Kurt reached Link level 3.
Now let's go.
Okay.
Second form, Gale!
I got this.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance!
Too slow! You're quite the shot.
I'll do my best to support you.
Okay.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Calvary Edge R. Okay.
Let's go! I'm ready to go. Now, let's go!
Get back! It's down!
Excellent.
Let's go! There! It's down!
Keep it up!
Sure.
All right, let's hit him with the... Silver Thorn.
I'm going! Azure Wings, shoot!
I got this.
Uh-oh.
It's my turn!
Hit two of them at least.
Get back!
Ow.
Very well.
Yeah! My turn.
Yeah.
Hey, you!
I don't want you casting anything, so boom.
Yes!
I'm up! Ha! More enemies. I'm up! Second form. Damn!
My turn. You're mine!
Very well.
Might have jumped in a bit early there, because
It's my turn!
he could only hit one, but oh well.
Oh, did we win?
Alrighty. That's the wrong way. Back here.
Over there. That's Ordis.
Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Fine. Bring it.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
My turn. There!
I got this.
It's my turn!
And boom.
Not on my watch!
Nope.
My turn. Ja!
Let's go! Sit!
Oh
Very
man,
well.
these things are freaking. Ugh.
Behold the Vander style!
I don't like looking at them.
Let's get him!
Oh goody, there's another one.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
Let's go!
My turn.
I'm going!
An opening!
Heck yeah, get him, Kurt.
Behold the Vander style!
Green and Musei Link reached level 3. We finally made it. So, this is the port city. It's so much bigger up close. Which unfortunately means a longer walk from camp. You there. What sort of vehicle is this? Where did you come from? These people are from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you they were coming? Oh, Lord Patrick. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. You're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. Who needs a passport when you've got a Patrick? You've only been here for a couple months. How do they already know you so well? Let's just say that handling Lemare's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Let's. Port City, here we come. Let's call him our Pat Port. Ordis, the port city.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
Yeah. This is my first time here, so I had no idea what to expect.
I've been here many times on missions.
Oh.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
I said almost annoying.
Boasting a population of 460,000, the port city of Ordis is 3 times the size of St. Arc. It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth. However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Like what?
What do you... Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions. Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now.
Oh boy.
Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening.
Awesome.
On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
Ooh.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely. All right, Reen, new Class 7. I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in Lemare. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
But of course.
Oh, thank you.
We will try to live up to your expectations.
I'm glad we're not enemies anymore. Huh. For a fancy noble, he's awfully nice. Indeed. He's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I'd heard. Though I suppose they were about his younger days. Yeah, I could see him as a spoiled little brat. To be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met. But then again, so was I. Not nearly as much, Reed. Not nearly as much. And we both really learned a lot over the 2 years we were at Thor's together. You know, not all nobles are snobbish jerks who look down on everyone. He may not be from Class 7, but he's a dear friend of mine. Whoa. A dear friend. Alright, we've got some missions to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier General's orders. Understood. Let's take a look here. Okay, so there's the Oros Coastal Road Monster. A supreme giant isopod. Yada, yada, yada. As a security measure, we're going to need to inspect all the ships currently docked at the wharf. However, we don't have enough personnel to cover them all right now. Any help you could give would be appreciated. See me in the Harbor District for details. Love me jaded? I need help with preparations for the summer festival. Come to my Orbital Factory on North Street for more details. Gasping for flair. Some brigand has stolen my extremely precious and most valuable jewelry. It must be recovered immediately. I'll be at Hermit Inn, room 202 in Raquel. Don't make me wait. Someone has stolen something, huh? Gosh darn it, Blue Blanc. I see. So those are the orders proper? Well, variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Great. So we're basically unpaid bracers. And now, we do get paid. Blue Blanc, why are you not retired yet? He must be almost 60 years old? Oh no. Not at all. Great. No, that's not it. The orders are meant to dovetail nicely with our special ops missions. You're 100% joking. Okay. Okay. Looks to me like we'll need to head to the highway. Perhaps we should patrol Ortis first to get our bearings. Smart. We'll do that first, then hit the highway. We should make note of this, too. Over the past 6 months, there haven't been any confirmed reports of Jaeger Corps activity within the Empire. However, as the Imperial Provincial Council is being held in Lemare Province, we would like to ask you to remain vigilant. If you witness any suspicious activity during your field exercises on special ops missions, please report it to the Unified Regions Army. That's the situation. Let's keep it in mind. Jaegers or no, we're probably going east to Raquel this afternoon. But before that, mind showing us around the city, Musée? Gladly. Oh, but there's one thing I'd like to do first. What the?
Welcome to the capital of the Lemare Province and the Western Coast's most renowned seaport.
Did you ever tell you always have an urge to sing "The Lion Sleeps Tonight"? It's just a whim away, a whim away, a whim. Yes, I know that one. I know that one.
The port city, Ortis.
You just came across it last night? Oh man, I've known about that for months, at least. Like Crossbell, this place is too big to see all in one day. So why don't I familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. The first area you'll see when you arrive at the station is the business district. There you'll find hotels and department stores, including apparently a new shop from the capital. Outside of that, there are 3 more areas of interest. There's North Street, which is lined with an assortment of shops. Next, there's the Noble District, as one would expect. It's positively lousy with mansions. the centerpiece being the Duke's. And last but not least is Ortis Port, which you can see down below. I see. I imagine your orders are going to lead us all over this city. At least there's a lot to look at. Yeah, but once we're done sightseeing, we've got a monster to kill. Sounds to me like we have a plan. So it's time to commence our field exercises here in Lemare Province. As usual, I'm counting on you guys to take the initiative. Right. I always do. Okay. Lord Wilson. I can't believe that daughter of ours. She refuses every man we place before her, leaving a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She's turning 24 this year. I wish she would realize that there are certain expectations of a young noblewoman from an esteemed family. You may want to check into our hotel soon, my love. Tomorrow is the Imperial Provincial Council, and you'll want to be well rested. I'm well aware, but it's such a hassle to deal with these events every year. This seems familiar. My husband has no fondness for politics. However, as a noble, he's obligated to take part in the council. Now we have some preparations to make. After a half-day trip from Sutherland, we're finally here. Now to get to the hotel so my lord can rest. I wonder... if these characters appeared in the Sky games. Or at least, Eleanor and, Alice. Let's see. Wow. Riviera Court is a really famous department store in Ortis. It's a department store comprised of noble-run businesses that was established about 200 years ago. They say there isn't a single product that you can't find at one of their stores. With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a reason for that. Alright. Marion's Rum. A high-quality rum made in Lemare. Very rare and valuable. Well, it's a key item thing, so we might as well buy it. Hello, are you looking for some clothes? Oh, we carry the highest quality goods. You'll be hard-pressed to find them anywhere else. So... please, can you, buy something from me? Huh? What's wrong with her? I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just a servant at a certain manor, but the salesperson was hired by Kleist Mall and... help, my lady! I don't really get what's going on, but she seems to be having a hard time. My lady, huh? Anything you'd like to add to that, Muse? I guess we're gonna buy some brown hair for her. Oh. Huh. And now Musei looks like a generic NPC. Oh, aromatic tonic. A shampoo with a refreshing texture and aroma can be given to Ash as a gift. Oh, and we can get a Dr. Mishi for Jingo's little quest. Oh, huh. This'll do my hair some good. Anyway, why'd you give me this out of the blue? Ash, I know about all the hard work you do when no one's looking. Just do me a favor and accept it as a thank you. Man, everything you say is so dang annoying. Oh well, I'll use it at least. So thanks. Soon freaking dairy. Okay, there's Hotel Hortensia. Huh. It's got the RF store over there. Import Foods, Kendall, and a bookshop. Wow, this is such a nice store. I guess they don't call it a town of nobles for nothing. Best friend would be in heaven in this place. Oh, alright. Oh, actually, this is Kleist Mall. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really? Yeah, commoners have also been showing an interest in luxury goods lately. Kleist Mall is pretty popular from what I've heard. You can purchase anything with a 5% discount at Kleist Mall? Sepith exchange rates are higher at the RF store on the second floor. Oh, wow. Why are they selling a copy of the Black Records in a bookstore? But it's just... I mean, okay, but... Dragon.exe has stopped working. Please restart to fix. I'm just saying, the black, do you think it should be in an armor shop? It shouldn't be in any shop. The Black Records are, like... I mean, we were contracted by the frickin' Grolsritter to find these things. That should say something.
It's my turn!
I got this.
Very well.
It's my
That's
turn.
a great hiding spot for the hiding in plain sight in a bookstore. Well, now would be a good time to give Rosine an
Hello
update,
there,
you
Rean.
think?
You found some new records?
Yeah. You would not believe where I frickin' found it.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
Oh my goodness. That we were just looking in the wrong place for it before. Should have just checked Amazon first. The other ones that we found were all in treasure chests. I don't get it, Zeru. Alright, well, let's see what the Imperial Chronicle has to say now. Culture. Everyone prepares for the summer festival. Summer festival season has come again. This year's events will continue for 5 days from June 17th to the 21st, featuring the cultural traditions of many areas like the nightly festivals of St. Ark and the countless lanterns lit in the bay of the port city Ortis. This year promises to be a lot of fun. Many people also travel to Heimdall for the summer festival that begins almost a month later. Travelers from Crossbell have been increasing since last year. We plan to see double the number of tourists this year. We will meet demands with short tours and the like, a Heimdall travel agency explains. Because of people using big brands and companies get hit with strikes like Coke or Pepsi, so they have to change the name to avoid. Okay. The Imperial Provincial Council will be held in the port city at the same time, but a Lemare province representative has stated there will be no problems with security. Well, honestly, the closest thing that the trails or that Zemeria has to Amazon right now would probably be the Kapua family delivery service, so... West Zemeria Trade Conference message. According to a well-informed source, the Imperial government is sounding out major powers in Western Zemeria on the opening of the West Zemeria Trade Conference. The last conference was held in Crossbell City when it was still independent, and with many agreements falling through after the Crossbell incident, this suggestion was left up in the air. Many nations wish to participate with the Calvard Republic as the only one to show reluctance. So depending on the situation, the conference may be held without Calvard. Aha. RF Group's 4th Development Division. When thinking of Imperial makers of technology, you first think of the Reinford Company, but not many know that it's divided into 3 large groups. The Civil War brought to light problems like each factory working in opposition to the others, but the current CEO, Irina, is totally unifying all factories. Also, the 4th Development Division that she planned for various projects is becoming more independent and is evolving into a more nimble position. We sat down with Elisa, the current manager of the division. Well... First of all, what does the 4th Development Division do? Section Chief Reinford. Hereafter, Section Chief. It is so weird hearing Elisa being called that. We are currently covering everything outside of the RF Group's core business. That's the Orbital Network and Business Systems R&D, as well as jointly developed new technologies, including military Arcus ordnance. You mean jointly developed with makers from other countries? Yes, mainly the Epstein Foundation and ZCF of Liberl will become more and more important. Otherwise, we're working on bringing Orbital bikes to consumers. Orbital bikes? People have been talking about those. Were they developed by a different department than Orbital cars? Well, products with questionable profitability have to be developed independently. I'm glad they're popular. The Kleist Mall opens in July. Following Heimdall and Ordis, we're now opening our third location in the Jirai SEZ. We offer products of reliable quality at lower prices than anyone else. We'll also be implementing point cards thanks to the RF store. Huh. Alright. Royal tea. Refined tea from the East, valued for its strong aroma, can be given to Alphen as a gift. Over here. I should send Princess Alphen a gift. I hope she'll like it. Alright, couple vending machines there. Here's the weapon shop. Welcome to the RF store Ordis branch. We work directly with RF. We have a fine selection, but our main priority is super speedy service. Super speedy? How intriguing. It's nothing too crazy. It's just that we provide all our services at super speed. We deliver all our large orbital appliances the same day, and we do same-day repairs when needed. We have our own airship, which is how we can provide such services. That's pretty crazy, but is it all really necessary? Optimizing convenience sets it apart from other stores. Compact juicer. An easy-to-use and wash mini juicer that runs on orbital energy can be given to Yuna as a gift. I want to check something with Kurt's equipment real quick. Evasion +3, so... give him the Excel boots. Boom. Alright.
I can see a boat way out there. Hey! Land ho!
Quit it. You're so embarrassing.
Oh, come on. It's fun. Ordis North Street. This is North Street of the port city. It's basically a hill that leads to the port. In addition to the taverns, there's an ordnance store and a glass workshop that is popular with the Duke households. Oh, despite being the big city of nobles, it's actually quite approachable. With all the stalls, it's pretty lively. The sea breeze is laced with a pleasant aroma. They must be cooking seafood somewhere. I'm glad nothing has changed. Oh, is your home around here? Huh, isn't this the commoner area? When my grandfather retired, he moved to this area. Would it be alright for me to go say hi? It's just past this alley. Yes, of course, I don't mind. Is it alright if we meet them too? By all means. This is exciting. Sure, my friends are here too, but I'm going to introduce my potential future husband to everyone. I don't want you to shock them, so don't joke around, okay? This girl is gonna get me frickin' fired. I still can't gauge how serious she is. Musei's family. I have no idea what to expect. Count Egret. The home of any count has got to be prestigious. Settle down with her cheeks. Oh dear.
It smells nice.
Ortis is also known for its abundance of flowers.
Oh, my lady, it's been a while. Hello, Glycine. Looks like the flowers are coming into full bloom. Yes, we've had ample sunlight this year, and most of the flowers are blooming so beautifully. Please take a good gander. Rose perfume. A mellow yet elegant rose perfume can be given to Sharon as a gift. Ooh, and we can get some watermelon seeds for Sandy. We're gonna have frickin' watermelons growing at the campus. Oh, you're the young lady who's related to Sir Egret. It's nice to see you, Bartolo. Has anything changed? Well, look at the times we live in. Can't really say they're peaceful. Marquis Ballard is a government puppet. The RMP barges into everyone's business, and the Imperial Navy has to get in their way. I guess it just goes to show that with great power comes a great many headaches. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I know that one as well, Seru. My family is very into puns, so I've heard that one many times. This year, the Imperial Provincial Council and the Summer Festival fall on the same day, so everyone's in a festive mood. If you plan on sticking around, make sure to be careful. Oh yes, they are punny. What's up with this old guy? There's something about him. I heard that my grandfather did him a big favor, so he owes him. Wait. Huh. Well, I guess it goes to show that Musei is pretty well connected. What's this emote you've got going here? Huh. The only thing he's selling is ground sausage. Restores 3000 HP, restores 30 EP. Seabreeze Tavern and Inn? Ooh. Serving any delicious food here? Alright. And can we cook it? No, we cannot right now. We don't have the ingredients. Okay, you two. Betty and Blanca? Huh. Aren't there any handsome guys anywhere? Maybe I should find someone rich. Yeah! Kess's Hespa emote. Knew someone when they made a pun, they would use and metal dropping sound and call it the anvil of punishment. Don't have anything to lose. Oh dear. You know, if Muse grew up in this area, I have a feeling I'm starting to get where she's getting her tendencies from. I think only BP and Kess have access to that command. Okay. Oh, my lady, it's been a while. I suppose it has been about 2 years. Looks like you have improved greatly, Luther. I still have a long way to go. Gramps is the ultimate craftsman. He even received the Golden Emblem. I can hold my own in the workshop, but my glasswork pales in comparison to his. Really? I thought this place looked prestigious, but... the Golden Emblem. That means this place produces the best glassworks in the Empire. This might make a perfect souvenir. I made some of them for practice, so don't blow things out of proportion. Anyway, we always greatly appreciate our customers. We can adjust orbments as well, so please let us know if you need any help with that. Trilogy Hearts. A pinky ring with 3 hearts on it can be given to Elisa as a gift. Long ago, you frequented a Usenet group called alts.fan.dragons, and one person there had the Anvil of Punishment. She would drop on people who made puns. Of course, being Usenet, it was just RP text. Okay. Still, that's amazing. Alright, giving that to Yuna. Isn't this one of those new Orbital Juicers? I can't accept this. I'd really like it if you would. This is to show my gratitude for all your hard work. You know how to cook, so I'm sure you'll get good use out of it. Well, if you insist. Alright, I'll make you a smoothie next time then, instructor. Max HP increased by 100. Should send Elisa a gift. Hope she'll like it. ATS and ADF increased by 10. And send this one to Sharon. Hey, max bond level. Alright, and this guy has a quest for us. Long time no see, Mr. Strauss. Oh, you're Lady Egret. And these must be the students of Thor's branch campus. That's right, we're here for your request. As suspected, you are an acquaintance of Muse's. Since our mansion is nearby, we have simply enjoyed the privilege of his service. I've never served you. I was just acquainted with the Count. Imagine if increasing Sharon's bond level increased her difficulty level if she betrays us. Oh dear. That would be awful. You found an anvil asset on the Unity store and made it into a droppable object for Nyan. And also had to make the sound for it, which is actually the sound of a crowbar hitting something that you pitch shifted. Okay. I don't like nobles. They like to believe that power is the determining factor of a person's value. I mean, Count Egret is fine, but look at Duke Cayenne. Below that pile of fine silks he wears is a truly pitiful man. Yeah, I haven't heard it, but good work, Kess. Ah, frickin' Cayenne. Well, since you mentioned it, the Civil War was basically a result of him running wild. Oh, I see. Wasn't it Altina who ultimately captured him? Oh well. Got some guts saying that in the open here. Sure, times are changing, but ain't this still a nobleman's town? I don't care. If you want to do something about it, go right ahead. Me? I ain't gonna do jack. Gotta respect someone as crazy as you. Well, Mr. Strauss is a famous glassmaker. Many nobles love his work, so he gets some leeway. I guess that's one way to put it. Anyway, I'm busy this time of year. It would be great if you could help me prepare for the summer festival. Understood. So what do we need to do? Well, I was tasked with creating the decorations for the summer festival. I want you to collect some materials that I need. The Ordis Summer Festival is also a celebration of the sea. We use seashells for decorations. I want you to collect some jade shells, which are kind of hard to come by. I want something big without any scratches. Jade shells, huh? They have a pretty name. Yes, they are shells that are unique to the coastal province. They become hard to come by this time of year due to the summer festival. She sells seashells down by the seashore? So, where can we find them? I don't know. Why don't you try using your brains? He seems pretty hot under the collar. He's kinda like Old Man Schmidt. Well, if they're that high in demand, it'll probably be hard to find them in town. In which case, we should just go look for them on our own. Yes, we should head to the beach along the Oros Coastal Road. So big and not scratched. Sounds like a pain, but let's go. Come back when you think you found a worthy jade shell. Now then. Okay. Let's go up and see Muse's place. Oh, this is your home? Yes. This is the Count Egret residence where I used to live. I already told them about our visit, so please, come in. You walking us straight into some kind of spiderweb? You'll find out soon enough. She didn't say no. Guys, let's get the frick out of here. Let's just make sure we aren't rude to her family. Gulp. At long last. Play the Run song by Imagine Dragons. Welcome home, Lady Muse. I'm so pleased to see you first thing upon my arrival, Setsuna. Hello. My apologies for the sudden visit. We are Class 7 of Thor's branch campus, right? Lady Muse has told me much about you. And I just finished putting on the tea for you. Huh? How could she have known we were coming? But of course she knew. I wrote to her about our impending arrival. I told her right down to the very hour. How? That's not humanly possible! Welcome home, Muse. We've missed you so. Grandfather, grandmother, I'm so delighted to see you. Count Egret. and Lady Suzanne. She's an Esper. She was using telepathy. You haven't changed at all, my dear. And I see you've brought guests. You must excuse me for not coming down. I am Theodore Egret, Musse's grandfather. Welcome, members of Class 7 and Ashen Chevalier. Wow, the taste is amazing. The tea leaves must be very high quality. The scones are freshly baked, too. It's from Ored's first flush of the season. It pairs well with Setsuna's confections, no? Instructor, I've heard your style of swordsmanship hails from the east. Would you have preferred green tea from Longlai? This suits me fine, I assure you. You must be familiar with a variety of customs outside of Erebonia. Were you the one who gave Musse her kimono? Well, a man in retirement has more time on his hands than he'll ever know what to do with. And this being a port city, I have access to goods near and far. With all he buys, we soon won't be able to fit into our own home. Oh dear. But it's one of his few pleasures in life. Now you've come all this way. Please, relax. I just fear I have no information to share on that Jaeger Corps you're searching for. Huh? How did you know? I heard that you stopped by the naval fortress. So that is why Blue Blanc doesn't retire. He would just keep stealing things out of boredom. Yes. Call it a guess between the timing of your visit and circumstances as they are. Oh, grandfather, you trickster. You did the same dang thing. You got a good nose for sniffing things out, huh, old man? Ash, that's rude! Count Egret used to serve as the previous Duke Cayenne's advisor. Huh. I still listen for plenty of hearsay. And speaking of, you do me great honor by visiting my home, Ashen Chevalier. My granddaughter, being the delight that she is, we may end up getting to know each other very well in the future. Oh, you do go on. Well... Everything about her makes sense now. Just what did you write in that letter? Now, Musse, don't cause trouble for your school. Musse would love that ending. Yes. You must forgive us. I'm just so excited to see her again. All jokes aside, you've come to the city at a peculiar time. The Imperial Provincial Council begins tomorrow. To have so many ruling lords present will no doubt bring its share of trouble. Perhaps, but will you not be in attendance? I've had the privilege of an invitation, but retirement suits me. The main topic of discussion bids me to remain quiet as well. Of course. It's a topic worthy of discussion, however. Agreed. It's much more serious than the state of Kreuzen. Yeah, even a commoner like me gets that. Allie, any ideas? I only have information on Ordis around the time of the war. Anything we say on the matter would be pure speculation, so why don't we stop before we get ahead of ourselves? Too true. I've heard the branch campus's principal is General Le Guin. What do you think of her? Well... She lives up to everything people say, to be certain. Nothing I could have heard in Raquel could have prepared me for that whack job. I've never met someone so extraordinary with the ego to match. That's saying quite a lot, though I can't deny any of it. Your honesty is refreshing. I've known her since she was a child, due to being acquainted with the previous Count. I'd never thought she would gain such a name for herself. The Egrets quite adore General Le Guin, and I'm certain she is equally as loved throughout Ordis. It would be no exaggeration to call her our hero, in fact. It was she who protected our port from the Imperial Army during the Civil War. I mean, I've heard those stories, sure. We only see her as our terrifying principal, I fear. Pardon us. We've completely overstayed our welcome. But I enjoyed hearing all the stories you told us. The tea and scones were very good. We loved having you here. Indeed, you put a smile on this old man's face. You've made some wonderful friends, Muse. I certainly have. Well then, grandfather, grandmother, Setsuna, I shall return again once we're on break. You take care during your activities. I shall prepare some excellent tea and scones upon your return. What a nice family. Your Gramps is quite a character. Well, even though he's retired now, I could tell he must have been rather accomplished in his day. That's very kind of you. He took care of me ever since I lost my parents. However, since I left home for school when I was just 9, I wish I could do more for him. I see. I remember you telling me about your parents. But why did he even let you go to the military academy? Let alone allow you to quit the girls' school? And it wasn't even the main campus, but some branch campus full of weirdos and troublemakers. I had my reasons for leaving the girls' school. Then hurry up and get a man. Make some babies with anyone besides Rain. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Sarah. No. I figured that since the times are the way they are now, I should enroll at Thor's. Also, in regards to the main campus, they've really intensified their evaluations of the noble students. So, Grandfather was okay with me going to the branch campus, especially since General Aurelia is the principal. I see. There were many contributing factors. It's kind of surprising. I
wasn't able to help you at all.
I still don't think we know. We don't even technically know Muse's real name. Because at that very conversation, they started calling her something else. Yeah, she is 100% hiding things.
Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
Reasons. I'm sure you did. Then I entered the branch campus and met everyone in military finance in Class 7. Most importantly, I met Instructor Reen. It must have been destiny. Destiny aside, I'm glad you feel that way about meeting us. Anyhow, let's resume our special ops missions. There are still areas we haven't been to yet. You're right. Let's go! I haven't relaxed like this in a while. I hope Grandfather, Grandmother, and Setsuna are doing well. In any event, I should consider this a nice starting over point. Muse's S-Craft Brilliant Shot may now be used. Awesome! If you missed it in the intro, oh boy, it's something to see. Whoa! Looking at it from here, this really is a huge port city. There are tons of large ships, freighters, and it looks like there are private yachts, too. They say that more freight passes through here than just about anywhere else on the continent. One can see why this place is called the route of Lemare's abundance. So, Phony Locks, don't you have a ship? Phony Locks! You don't think you've seen it, but you do remember seeing her shoot 3 bullseyes while using her rifle with one hand? Yeah! Phony Locks. Oh my goodness. Her locks aren't phony. My grandfather owns one commercial ship and 1 freighter. That's about it. That nickname is sticking. Many nobles have had to let go of their ships recently. I've heard many of the owners are from the capital. I see. I guess that's a sign of the times. We have requests, and there should be a sailor bar around here. Might be a good idea to go there and gather information for our investigation. I see. Understood. Now let's start gathering information. You would 100% be at the bar. Oh, I see a fishing spot.
Man, those things sure like to squawk.
I guess seagulls are everywhere here.
Are you Mr. Eston? We're from Thor's branch campus, and have accepted your request. Oh, you guys are... Well, yeah, we really need a helping hand. Mine. Oh, seagulls. Can you get started right away? Could you tell us the details first? Ah, good point. I hear you'd like us to help with these ship inspections. Inspections, huh? You want us to look for suspicious cargo on the ships? That's the gist of it, but thorough inspections would take too much time. So I'd like to ask you to help us out a bit with them. Instead, what do you say? Then what should we do? Finding Nemo changed the way you heard their squawks forever. Yup. What should we do? Let's help right away. Great. Now let me give you the details. So we'd like you to help out with inspecting the ships that are anchored at the docks. There are 2 main tasks. The first is to look through everything to make sure nothing is suspicious. The second is to collect the docking fees. Ah, yes, the docking fees. How much do we ask for? Well, that depends on the volume of the ship. There are 5 sizes. Small, semi-medium, medium, semi-large, and large. Oh, that's a lot of sizes. Funny you mention that. It wasn't always like this. The regulations recently changed. Also, the volume of the ship should be written on the registration papers. So please, ask the ship's owners for their registration papers. Understood. What if the owner isn't nearby? Well, there should be contact information on the ship. Just contact the owners and then proceed with the inspection. If you see any new ships arrive, I want you to inspect them as well. This is gonna take a while. To organize the procedure, first contact the ship's owner. Second, inspect the cargo and confirm the registration. Third, receive payment according to the ship's size. Is that the correct workflow? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, and one last thing. Once you finish your inspection, please put a sticker on the ship to mark that it's been checked. Here's a stack of them. Alright, good luck. Just leave it to us! Oh boy. So... looks like we have 4 ships to check right now. No one's here. Then let's check the contact info and... I know it's a precaution because of the Provincial Council, but these inspections are so bothersome. Even so, we appreciate your cooperation. This dock has really changed in such a short time. Even commoners can own yachts now. Anyway, here's the docking fee. Thank you for the docking fee. We'll put a sticker on your boat to show it's been checked. Do as you please. Now, if you'll excuse me... That guy seemed really tired. Well, times are tough. I'm sure he has his share of troubles. Huh? Was this guy here before? Maybe he's here to check his ship? Good timing, I guess. Hello. Oh, you're... Are you here to admire my yacht? No, we're... Oh, I see. Well, anyway, take a good look at my yacht. I named it Radiance. With the men's cooperation, they checked the cargo and the registration. Now we just need the docking fee. Yeah, I need to pay for a semi-medium ship, right? Well, it doesn't look like you're cheating the system. Well, the law's the law. Well, anyway, I'm gonna continue to admire Radiance for a little while longer. Oh, is it alright if I put the sticker on myself? Sure. He was really excited. Yeah, he seems to be doing well financially. Well, good for him. A small orbital boat. Let's contact the owner and get this over with. That should conclude our task. Good work. Here's the docking fee. Can I get the sticker? There you go. That was fast. Well, I'm used to doing this. Just so you know, I own a big ship too. Don't let this little one throw you off. Duly noted. Well, there's a large ship. Huh? What do you students need from my ship? Well, actually... I see, so you're helping with the inspections. This is a big ship. What is it carrying? These are all products from my company, Kleist & Co. Oh. I see. Didn't we go to the Kleist Mall earlier? Yeah, it's run by our company. Anyway, let's get this over with. Who will be here for the inspection? I'll be here in the owner's stead. Here is the docking fee. Thank you. Here goes the sticker. There. Phew, I'm tired. Same here, but... Oh, another ship just came in. Whew. Looks like another ship just docked, so we have to inspect it as well. Yeah, let's not forget to do that. Dang, that's a big one. That is a yacht. Let's get a hold of the person in charge and go straight to the inspection. Yuna and company talked to the noble who owned the ship, and though he was annoyed, they finished the inspection. Children ogling my ship. I'll need to disinfect it later. Wow, rude. What a piece of... Yuna, don't let them bother you. If they get to you, you lose. I guess I frickin' lose then. Here's the docking fee. Wait a sec. This is a semi-large ship? Guess he needs to cool his head in the ocean. Looks pretty big to me. According to the registration papers, it's semi-large. According to the standards, it's barely within the limits for a semi-large ship. Will you hurry? If you're done with the sticker, then get lost already. If he's going to disinfect it later, then we might as well make a mess now. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Never mind, I'll make do. Oh no. Breathe, Yuna, breathe. Good job. Our inspections are complete. Yeah, let's report in to the clerk. No, Saru, I don't think so.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Well, hello there, Annabelle. Oh, hello there. I didn't expect I'd run into all of you here. Oh, you're the one we met in Sutherland. Annabelle, right? You mentioned you were on a trip to fish all over the Empire, right? How's that been? Pretty sure that's how... Oh, no. Yes, well, about that, I have a new goal now. The Imperial Fishing Club will soon be holding an exhibition match with the Fishermen's Guild. As a professional angler, I need to make sure I have a good showing there. I need to polish my skills as much as possible before then. She does seem to be acting a bit more professional. Her goal may have changed, but what she's actually doing is exactly the same. There's some weird nobles out there. Mind if I join you in fishing for a bit?
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
Oh. We got a frickin' puffer fish or something?
What a lovely fish!
Oh. Spiky puffer, indeed. Oh. That is very spiky. Oh, that cruiser is an RF model from 1 generation ago. You can tell from here? You must really like ships. Since it's 1 generation old, it should barely fall in the large range. Yeah, because of that, the newest model is a little more compact. Doesn't it kinda suck that such a little difference in the volume changes your tax bracket? Well, lines need to be drawn somewhere. Instructor, this is... Yeah, something may be wrong with the papers. Seems like something's fishy's going on. Instead of confronting them, let's just report it to Eston later. Understood. That noble did seem like the type of guy who would lie about the ship's size on papers to pay less tax. Good work, everyone. Looks like your inspections went off without a hitch. Well, actually... The group reported the mismatching size of the cruiser. Ah, I see. He must have falsified his information. That lines up. But why would he do that? Yeah, he seemed really well off. Perhaps his wealth is exactly why he's so stingy. Well, it's kinda stupid to pay a larger fee. Or it might be his way of protesting against the government. He was a well-off jerk, yeah. Well, it is true that nobles have been getting less income through taxation. That doesn't justify forging his papers, though. Anyway, I'll handle this from here on. I'm glad I asked you to help out. I hope I can ask for your help again, if an opportunity presents itself. Just ask a bracer or something next time. I mean, the Bracer Guild isn't exactly doing great in this country either. Ever since frickin' Ouroboros decided, hey, why don't we, let's hire a whole bunch of Jaegers to attack the frickin' Bracer Guilds, so that we can get Liberal's national hero out of that country, so we can start enacting a plan there. Really hope we run into Shara in the bar. So do I. There's no Mark there, so probably not right now, but... Oh, hey, welcome! Sorry about all the noise. The customers can get rowdy, but they're all nice people, so order away. Wow, this is a lot. You're like a mom to all of us. Oh, no, stop it. I don't want such big kids. It's so lively. Tavern. This is my first time coming to a place like this. Get a new recipe? Noise? Rowdy? Guess they say so. Oh man, that guy reading the newspaper is out of control. That guy, your Chipotle is on the way. Nice. Oh, another place where we can take a picture? The wharf really has a special air about it. It's perfect for picking up chicks. The kind with a pretty face and not much going on upstairs. Ash? Yuna? No. You and your remarks. In any case, if you all wouldn't mind giving me and the instructor some private time... No. You never stop either. Oh. This is quite a view. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Perfect. I'll send this to Vivi later. Reed is 100% like, I need an adult here, adult. Wow, St. Arc was pretty and all, but this is the embodiment of magnificence. There's a reason this place is so popular with the nobility. Dang, look at all those mansions. Compensating much? Look at that! That one's more castle than mansion. That's the Cayenne estate, the former home of the Duke pulling the strings during the Civil War, and that of the largest noble house in the Empire. That's right. I imagine Duke Cayenne is a sensitive subject for the people of Ortis. Everyone sees him a little differently. But they'd all tell you his imprisonment of the imperial family was nothing short of a disaster, and that he deserved his arrest. How could he have done something so foolish? Things like that. I see. The way I see it, if it didn't blow up in his face, the nobles would be singing his praises right now. The population of this town is 6, but they all have houses the size of 1/6 of a metropolis. By the way, it sounds like Duke Cayenne's mansion is going to be the site of the Imperial Provincial Council, meaning this would be a good district for us to patrol. Agreed. And with the cathedral so close, I imagine this area will draw a sizable crowd. I think this is the last district Muse mentioned. Once we're done here, we should make our way down to the coastal road. That's right, we've got a monster to take down. It won't be easy. We have to be ready for anything. Okay, well... Oh, there is actually one place I didn't go into. There's a hotel over here. Hotel Hortensia. I want to see if I can get any food here. No? Okay. Just being sure. Oh, and there... Okay, that's the cathedral. Makes sense why that's so big, then. Count Florald's residence.
I shall be heading out now, Rennie.
But my lady, you shouldn't
Don't worry.
go alone.
I am a graduate of a military academy. With that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels. I need to be proactive.
This woman is... Huh?
Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
A long time no see, Ferris. Ferris Florald. Welcome to Ortis, everyone from Thor's Branch campus. I am Ferris Florald, an eldest daughter of Count Florald. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Wow, she's beautiful. Let me guess. She's yet another one of your old schoolmates, huh, Teach? Hey, don't say it like that. She was in the same class as Patrick. They were always competing with all of us in Class 7. My, that certainly takes me back. I was also in the lacrosse club with Elisa. She was my rival at first, but before I knew it, we had become best friends. Oh, this is embarrassing. She's kinda cute. You two would probably get along. You both joined sports clubs, after all. And by the way, have you kept in touch with Elisa? Yes, quite often, actually. She's helping me with an issue that I'm dealing with right now. An issue, you say? How should I put this? My lady is the manager of Riviera Court, a huge shopping mall in Ortis. Riviera Court? Didn't we see it earlier? I see. If I remember correctly, Riviera Court is co-owned by multiple noble families, correct? Yes, and the Florald family is one of the primary investors. However, since the Kleist Mall opened half a year ago, our sales have nosedived. I was put in this position to help Riviera Court recover. Kleist Mall? Isn't it run by Hugo's family? Looks like things are pretty complicated. I haven't seen him since graduation, but I am cognizant of his abilities. And this Hugo person is another one of his classmates. My father should be the one doing this, but he has his hands full with politics. My brother is focusing on managing our territory. I see. Guess nobles don't necessarily have it easy. He has 4 of this town's 6 citizens co-voted. The other 2 shop there. Guess noble... If anything, they are feeling the weakening of the noble power structure. Yes, precisely. Not to mention, we're up against Kleist Mall. That just adds to the complexity of our situation. Oh, what am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about this with my customers. Please, don't mind me. I am currently preparing countermeasures. May you have good fortune on your field exercises. If you need anything, please buy it from us. Yes, thank you. Sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. Good luck with everything. Thank you. Now, excuse me. See you later, everyone. All right. Oh, but we still got another event here. Oh, it's a book. Yeah. Whoop. Oh dear. I knocked something over. Oops. All right. So, on to the Oros Coastal Road. Thought I was about to say Muse forgot to take her Plan B medication last night. Oh dear. Huh? Are those waves I hear? We must be near the water. Well, we are heading toward the coastal road. It runs through the port city and fishing villages alike, but you never know that from how few people actually use it. I'd imagine most travelers opt to use the sea routes instead. Cool. It'll make it easier to find and kick that wanted monster's tail. It's supposed to appear on the beach. Let's make our way over there. Yeah, let's go.
Got a need for speed!
Ready to go.
Oh boy.
They're in disarray.
Second form, gale! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Got it!
Yes!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it!
Now's our chance.
What are these things anyway? Killer schmarks. Not sharks, schmarks.
Second form, gale! Now! It's mine!
My turn.
I got this.
It's my turn.
Well, they get bonus
I got
schmarks
this.
for their naming.
Done already?
Ash and Muse reached link level 3. Kurt and Yuna reached link level 4.
Let's wipe them out!
Wingulls.
Get back! Now! It's mine! This is it!
Let's go.
My turn.
Alright.
It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn.
I'm up! Sit!
Got him.
All right, nice work.
Okay.
Let's get him.
These get things.
Second form, Gale! Now! It's mine! I got this.
Very well.
Boom.
Behold the Vander style.
Ash and Yuna reached link level 3. Awesome. Musei and Yuna reached link level 3. Musei and Altina.
Oh, there's a beach! Come on! I want to go!
Yuna, you're getting too worked up.
Visiting the beach is always nice, though.
Yeah, we've got a side quest down
There's
there
an
anyway.
opening.
Rotten Lancelet. Huh.
Get back! Now! It's mine!
Let's go.
Okay.
I got this.
Oh. We've got a Sephiroth turn? Well, how about we check out Ash's Belial raid and see how many hits that gets us for this
Now,
turn.
let's dance! I ain't done with you yet! Helio Ray! Sweet dreams.
Sheesh.
Got no time to waste.
A 7-up turn to get a Sprite instead. Gosh darn it.
All right, got it. Nice.
Unbound Rage can now be used. Releases fury buried deep within. It's a support craft. Craft points up by 50. Strength up large for 2 turns. Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
Crimson Slash!
Oh,
Sure.
only hit one of them.
Yeah!
My turn.
There!
I'm going.
Let's go.
All right.
Sit! Now! It's mine!
Uh-oh.
I got this. Ja!
None of that, thank.
Done already?
I grew a little.
Yeah, I did it!
Now, bring it on!
Oh. Ash used Counterspell. It was super effective.
Yeah!
My turn.
All right.
Strike! There! At once!
Burst.
Leave it to me!
Heck yeah. And to finish it off, I'm gonna have Musei use Brilliant
I'll
Shot.
cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far. Oh, did we win?
That is super pretty and awesome. Oh yeah.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
I found some treasure!
With Freeze 2.
Got a need for speed!
Ready to go.
Okay, Ash.
Let's start the battle.
You're in a Trails game, not a Need for Speed game.
Now! It's mine! I got this.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. Yeah! Oh, did we win?
Okay. Actually want to go down to the beach now. Yeah. Oh. Bike won't let us go past this point. Okay.
Whoa.
Woohoo! We're at the beach! It's so salty.
Man, the last time we were at a beach was, well, technically in Azure when we went to Michelum, but by the a beach by the ocean specifically, back in Sky. That's what music said. Oh no.
Come on, Allie! You guys too, get in here!
Who dives straight into the water like that?
Yuna does.
Getting soaked with seawater seems like it could be problematic.
I have to admit, that does look fun.
All this sand and not a
We
single
arrived at the
sun-kissed
beach.
lady
Why
in
did we come
sight?
here again?
What a
Oh, heck,
waste.
it's swimsuit time. Oh my goodness. Dang it, Ash. Let's try not to have too much fun. We're here on a job, remember? I remember, really. Is Ash just male music? In fact, maybe we should start tracking our monster down. The search begins. What have we got here? No, Ash takes more after Randy, if anyone. Yeah. Oh, something shining. Link those two. They'll either get along great or kill each other. It's a beautiful shell. So this is a jade shell. It'd make for quite the accessory. Nuh-uh, not that one. It's too puny. The old fart wanted a big one without any scratches on it. It's all the same to me, but I'd rather not have him whining about us giving him a tiny shell. That's true. I'm sure he wouldn't say no to this one, but I'll leave it up to you to decide whether to give it to him or not. Alright, if we have the time, I say we keep looking. Agreed. I can't imagine this is the only shell of its type on the beach. Oh? Yeah, we got plenty more, it seems. There's something there. A 100 mirror coin. I'm sorry, I thought it was a jade shell. Don't be sorry, we just scored 100 mira. You're remarkably enthusiastic about that. That's a jade shell, isn't it? A large jade shell. So close. If it didn't have this darn crack in it, it'd be perfect. It's not a bad size, too. What a shame. Interesting. So it's not showing all the shells we can find, just the initial one. Oh, look, another shiny thing. A piece of glass. Oh boy, trash. It's not trash. It's kind of pretty. That shell must have been chased down by Davy Jones. It got cracking. A swing and a miss, as they say. What have we here? A brilliant jade shell. Wow, it's gorgeous. It's certainly an attractive color, though it isn't very large. Well, it can't hurt to hold on to.
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! Let's go.
Okay,
Strike! There!
good.
It's mine! Yes! Ha! Let's go!
An opening!
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Earth Sepith, and in the chest, 8 fishing bait. Oh hey, I see the monster that we're supposed to look for. Not to be confused with the other monsters on the beach. It's got a different symbol on the map. I spy with my little eye something. A flawless jade shell. No way! This is amazing! It's like 3 times bigger than the first one. Jade shellfish live a long life and continue to grow until their death. Their longevity is part of why they are used for celebrations. Judging from its size, I'd say this one lived for about 100 years. 100 years, so they can even outlive people. I can't imagine anyone could find fault with a shell like this. Looks like you guys found one you're satisfied with. Let's head back to the factory then. And can we go? Oh, okay. Got a little area we can slip in over here.
Well, what do we have here?
Nice little hideaway.
It's a secret to
Looks
everyone.
like we hit the jackpot.
Passion leggings. Leggings that make their wearer burn with passion. Strength plus 25, defense plus 25, prevents freeze. Okay.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
There! Here's one!
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna catch you!
Woo, 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 woo.
Swordfish. Yep. Ah, frick.
Oh, it got away. There!
It's heckin'
Here's
huge. Ah,
I'm gonna catch you!
there we go. Got him that time.
Oh, this one's a cutie.
A blue marlin? Wait, huh? Wait, you think it's cute, Muse? I don't see it. Alright, well... let's get this thing. There! It certainly matches the description. So that's the wanted monster. It looks rather strong. This one seems to be in a whole other league than the others. Who cares? We're gonna mess it up either way. No, we're going to take it down calmly and carefully.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Supreme Giant Isopod.
Let's go.
Think the enemy is strong and we should be careful. Let Ash try and solo it. Okay, so it's weak against Earth. And it's least resistant to poison, confuse, charm, and stat down.
Sure.
Oh boy.
You're
None of that.
Yes!
I just said none of that. Oh, but I can't stop him. Well, Why don't we have Muse hit him with a
Arcus
galleon
activate.
fort then?
An opening! Let's go! Ha! 8's down!
Keep it up!
Nice.
I got this.
Crit turn?
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Helio Ray! Sweet dreams.
And
Let's go.
it is broken.
It's down!
It's mine!
This is it! Those were some good moves, Ash.
You expect anything else?
Enemy defeated. Didn't exactly go down easy. Yes, it did. We're on very easy mode. Everything goes down easy. Nonetheless, we stand victorious. Jeez, it's a real shame the monsters had to show up and ruin a perfectly good beach. So close to the city, too. Just like Muse for rain. Oh no. When I was young, it was well kept and people were able to swim undisturbed. But since the Civil War, it seems that maintenance has fallen by the wayside. Oh? Muse, everything okay? Oh, I'm fine. Have we completed all the required requests around the port city? Yeah, it's almost noon now, so let's head back to town. Wait a minute, we got another fishing spot over here?
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
Good? Haha!
Oh my, it's a big one!
Queen Azelfish. Cool. And then, can get back on our
Need for
bite.
speed!
Ready to go!
Oh. Huh? What? Quiet. Get down. Oh. What gives? I hear movement. Multiple people. They're not civilians. Listen closely, they're trained. Soldiers? In an area with so few people. So close to Ordis? I'm surprised you noticed, Ash. What? You thought you were the only one who picks up on this stuff? This is just what the Brigadier General's advisory pointed us to. We need to get to the bottom of this. Can you all keep up? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I will give this my all. Shall we then? It should be around these hills. A side road off the coastal road.
Something is close by. Don't make any sudden movements.
Yes, sir.
They're on the move. Let's follow them.
Well, let's find out what it is before we end the stream for today. Potato seeds.
Confirmed targets are on the move. They should be just beyond here.
20 arch from targets. Take care.
Now who could they be?
You say that as if you know. More strict. There. What do we do, instructor? Just as your training taught you. Cover the exits. Altina, Ash, think you can circle around? Understood. Done and done. So, what do you learn about the dragon's formation? It's just as we thought. Hardly any guards around the detour. If we can get behind them and take the area to the southwest, we should be able to take him out with a surprise attack. Don't move! What the? Enemies? Ugh. Please do not move. Gotta watch your back, man. Women and children? Wait, those uniforms. You're those students, aren't you? But why would you have that puppet? We're Class 7, Special Operations of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We noticed your suspicious activities while on our patrol. Care to explain yourselves? Green Schwarzer? The Ashen Chevalier himself. What are you doing here? They certainly seem like professionals, in a way. Yeah, and it seems like they've got a bone to pick with me. On the contrary, we don't have anything against you. You could even say we're grateful to you in a sense. What? But as long as you stand with the Empire, we can't allow you to get in our way. If you stand against us, we'll take you down. Targets confirmed as Jaegers. Begin suppressive maneuvers. Combat links on. Watch out for counterattacks. To summon Valimar and end the combat. Yes, sir!
What a passionate foe!
Second form, Gale!
Let's go!
There! My turn.
Let's actually have Reen use his 7th slash.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! My turn.
It's my turn! Azure Wings, shoot!
Boom!
My turn.
My turn!
There!
There! At once!
Get a burst.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Use burst in battle 50 times. Bursting with teamwork.
What pity.
Yes! Azure Wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
Too slow!
Why you?
It's my turn!
I got this.
Let's go!
Okay.
It's my turn!
Nope.
Yes! Yeah!
Oh, pity.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Regulus reached level 5. Increases craft points obtained when damaged by 2.5. Or multiplied by 2.5 now. Raises strength when battle begins / HP is low. No, for 4 turns. And reduced delay after using an S-craft. Delay reduced to half. Dang. Scorpio reached level 5. Increases damage to enemies in break state by 110%. Break damage up as HP drops by 200%. Or by up to 200%. Attacks and crafts inflict nightmare, 20% chance. Cannon reached level 5. Curia learned. Increases potency of healing arts by 3. Or multiplied by 3. EP recovers automatically, 15 per turn. And arts affect a wider area. Dang.
Nice.
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Cutie Bullet can now be used. Shoots through the heart with a charm-filled bullet. Charm 90%. Well.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
Cutie Bullet just shoot you with a regular bullet. Dang. We're so focused on the Ashen Chevalier that we took the students too lightly. We should have accounted for that. So these are Jaegers, huh? They're pretty tough. If they keep coming, we'll just keep kicking their tails. You're capable fighters. You must be from some high-ranked corps. But which one? Instructor! 2 o'clock! Get back! Comsles! That's a lot of new enemies. Oh boy. Seems like the shoe is on the other foot. I was wondering why you hadn't rendezvoused, but I never would have expected you were being held up by the Ashen Chevalier. To think we'd run into you so far from home. I'll ask you again, who are you and how do you know me? Your armaments, your uniforms. I can't say I've seen them before. You don't deserve any answers. You won't die today, Chevalier, but we're not letting you go unharmed. We didn't come all this way just to have you spoil things, after all. All units prepare to withdraw. I'll cut you an escape route. But, heck no, I'm not about to owe you one.
That's as far as you go.
Oh?
Yeah!
There he is!
He's
Looks
quick!
like we didn't have to give him a call after all.
Juices!
Go!
Oh, and Milliam's with them.
Another puppet?
Wait, isn't that...
Milliam.
It seems my bad feeling was correct.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be hard to catch them all.
Yes.
You have the advantage in numbers, but we've already broken your formation. Are you sure you want to continue this?
Stand down. We've lost enough men for one day.
D4, S5.
Flash grenade! Everyone down!
No!
Get
Well,
back here, you
frick.
bastards!
Dang, not
Ashen
far enough.
Chevalier, students of Thor's.
You bested us once. It will not happen again.
We lost them.
Damn it!
Flash grenades? I wasn't expecting that.
Nor was I.
If only we could have reacted more quickly.
Oh no, they've launched a Jaeger bomb.
They outfoxed us. We weren't good enough. Yes, we were. We all came out of the situation unharmed. Let's learn from this mistake.
Well, I mean, flash grenades, we're well acquainted with that. We use that all the time when we were playing in Crossbell. Or Randy used that all the time.
Right.
Very well.
I won't repeat this error.
Whatever.
They Jaeger flash bombed us. Let's not show it again on the stream.
I see you're putting all that positivity to good use, Reen.
It's like you were born to be an instructor.
It's good to see you, Eustace. You too, Milliam. What's it been? 2 months? But hold on. Weren't you supposed to arrive tonight?
Our airship was ready earlier than we'd anticipated.
You're well acquainted with the flash grenades from SWAT 4. Huh. Haven't played that one.
And as a result, we just landed at Ordis Airport minutes ago.
But as soon as we did, we heard from Patrick and came after you. It was a total coincidence, but
You
it really
streamed the whole
seemed like
game?
we had it
Oh,
all planned
wow.
out, huh? You discerned our whereabouts so quickly.
It's almost comforting how little you two have changed. But come on, galloping to our rescue atop a white stallion? Even you have to admit that's a little much.
For a while you had a channel point redeem
Such an
inspired
entrance
by
comes
it?
naturally
Oh.
to me, I suppose.
You and me both, Eustace.
So this guy is Governor General Rufus's...
His younger brother, yes. And the half-stack's one of Little Bunny's relatives, too.
She isn't exactly your relative.
Well, closest thing that you might have to one.
Forgive us, we haven't yet introduced ourselves.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. Nice to meet ya.
And I'm Eustace Alberea, second son of Duke Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet you, my Class 7 successors.
$12:30 p.m. Let me make sure I've got this straight. We have House Cayenne to the west, and House Alberea to the east. House Ragnar is to the north, and House High Arms is to the south. These make up the 4 great houses. Yes, you can consider them the leaders of the nobility. And we have 2 out of 4 right here. I'm the 3rd son, so I'm really only here to observe. Eustace is the actual representative for House Alberea. Temporarily. Duke Cayenne is in prison, while Marquis Ragnar declined to participate. The situation is more or less the same as last year. It's too bad. I understand why it is what it is, but it's still concerning. What about it? Well... if you won't say it, I will. The era of nobility being in power is over. What? You didn't hold back one bit. It pains me to hear it, but that makes it true nonetheless. I'm sure you felt it in Sutherland, but Lemare and Kreutzen are getting more and more influenced by the government as well. I imagine it intends to do away with the current tax system entirely through the 8 Metropolis plan. I believe the Empire does need to change, but moving forward with social reform too quickly will only result in confusion and unnecessary conflict. There have reportedly been instances of ruling lords relinquishing their land, only for that land to be bought by companies and the common people living there forced out. Oh. Oh, dang. I think I heard something similar. Restructuring the government is a rational move from their perspective, but it seems like a lot of innocent people are getting caught in the crossfire. This isn't the way to go about it. I agree with you. Yeah, the reforms are supposed to make things better for the common people. But a bunch of people getting kicked out of their homes so businesses can take them up? I really don't see how that's better than the nobility. It's hard to go against the word of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Rain. What was that? Our strategy to counter this rapid change will be one of the main focuses of the Imperial Provincial Council. That is our duty as the nobility. You needn't be forced to focus on anything but your own duties. Eustace, you have yourself a deal. I'll be rooting for you. Leave everything to me. I hope your own exercise is also rewarded in time. So do I. It's vital that we confirm if there are Jaeger Corps roaming the area. I've already contacted both the Brigadier General and the RMP. If only we could figure out who they are. They don't belong to either of the ones that appeared in Sutherland, right? No, judging by their uniform. But their gear didn't match with anyone registered in the database. We should already have a pretty good grasp on all the corps in the western side of the continent. What if it is an existing corps, or some other group in disguise? That's always possible. If I had to wager a guess, they would be... what? Who, Rain? They said something about their enemy. The Dragon's Formation, whatever that means. I'm surprised you heard them. Interesting. So these purple Jaegers have an enemy. Judging by the use of formation, they're patrolling in hopes of executing a surprise attack on them. It's sound enough for me. But who are these dragons? It does ring a bell. I feel as though I remember it as part of information we've already gathered. I have to wonder where those purple Jaegers intended to go. We saw them heading toward the eastern hillside. Towards the field exercise camp? No, it wasn't quite there. I mean, there's like nothing in that direction. Even if you go along the river, you just hit the canyon. What if that was their destination? If the dragons are already in position within the canyon, then the Jaegers could go and launch a surprise attack. I could see that. Instructor, we're going to Raquel this afternoon, right? It's in that area we passed just this morning on the train. That area is called Languedoc Canyon. We'll be passing through anyway, so we may as well look into this. I know the area pretty well myself. It's like your own personal playground, you naughty, naughty boy. Phew, easy, easy. Glad to have you around. And I'll leave everything related to Raquel and the Jaegers to you. We'll make our way there as soon as we've contacted the camp. Ooh, maybe I can go too! It's about time for the Millie Tilly Lammy Sammy reunion special! Milliam, my nickname is no longer Tilly. It is Allie. I'm okay. Both instructor and students were treated to a modest lunch of sandwiches and tea. Upon finishing, they then said their goodbyes to Eustace and Patrick. Sheesh, I was thinking this last time we passed through, but when nobles are rich, they're really rich. Altina is the polar opposite of Milliam. She does remind you of Tio. Oh, yeah. I mean, they even commented on that when Tio and Altina actually met. Although, I think it was Yuna who said, the difference is that Tio actually cracks jokes. It was great. Having that much money must rot your brain. I imagine maintenance on a manor of this size costs a small fortune. Well, it is the castle of the most prosperous noble family in the Empire. I'd heard the Albarea home is pretty sizable as well, Lord Eustace. Well, as you might imagine, it can hardly be compared to this one. I don't know, I'd say it's apples to apples. Milliam's right. I remember my jaw dropping when I first saw your place.
Hold on. Who are these people?
Ah, my lord. I see you've returned.
Are these friends of yours, Patrick? The conference is only a day away, so hold on. Aren't you...
Eustace Albarea, Duke Albarea's second son. I do believe we've met before, in the capital.
Oh, well, you've certainly shot up like a beanstalk since then. I hardly recognize you.
And you are?
Oh, it's a shame about your father. But Rufus has been making quite a name for himself.
Yes, he has.
With Kreutzen in your capable hands, I have no doubt that the Albarea name will be well on its way back to greatness.
Kill him now. Oh, no.
Though still nowhere near the level of House Cayenne.
this guy's problem? It seems the rumors were true. Oh, your face is a familiar one, too. That's right. You were in that medal ceremony in the capital. You were the Ashen Chevalier. Now I'm an instructor at a military academy. Reen Schwarzer at your service. These are my students from Thor's branch campus. Now where have I heard of you? Ah, yes. Weren't you foisted onto Wallace? Oh, this is Marquis Ballad. Okay. Anyway, I am Wilhelm Ballad, interim overseer of Lemare. Although perhaps that interim disclaimer will be gone in the next couple of days. Now, Reen, I've heard the princess is quite taken with you. If you want, I suppose I could take you under my wing to improve your chances. Can you stab him now? Sadly, no. Look forward to the Wilhelm scream. Although a noble like you must hardly know how to comport himself among the aristocracy. I think I'll be fine. I'm all right. Whoa. What the heck is that creepy old jerk's problem? Rudeness to start with. Marquis Ballad. We heard his name in Ordis. He's the uncle of the now arrested Duke Cayenne, and the next in line to be granted that very title. Huh? No way! He's going to be the most powerful noble in Arabonia? It does seem as though he's the leading candidate. The Duke Cayenne sired no heirs before his arrest, after all. Oh boy. Future of the port city's looking bright. Not if you have a say in the matter. Based on what he said, it sounds like one of the topics at the council will be nominating the next Duke Cayenne. Sharpens knife. Not officially, but yes. That doesn't necessarily guarantee that Ballad will succeed the previous Duke. But it is essential that we choose a successor. If that shameful excuse for a noble were to be elected, he would clearly use the government solely for his personal gain. We only need a new Duke Cayenne in title, not in personality. I would never support such a candidate. Eustace, Patrick, I wish you both the best of luck with the council. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Likewise, good luck with your missions. And Milliam, try to stay out of trouble. Roger that. I'll be home in time for dinner. That one girl, Count Egret's granddaughter. Oh, her? Her name is Muse. I believe she used to attend the girls' school in the capital. Why do you ask? Don't tell me you're smitten. Count Egret was the advisor to the previous Duke Cayenne. However, when the now arrested Duke came to power, he pushed Count Egret into retirement. Oh? So, Reen, you off to Raquel? Yeah, after we stop by the field exercise camp. You said you're gonna do some intelligence division work here around the mansion, right? I was under the impression that you'd come with us. I thought about it, but I figured you guys can handle those Jaegers on your own. I'm gonna keep looking for info around the port city. info about the society. Really? Did you find proof of their presence here? Nothing concrete yet, but something was bothering me. And the intelligence division, too. They're getting real tired of always being a step behind the society. Oh, don't be so tough on yourself there. Everyone is a step behind the society, it seems. The fact that Osborne somehow managed to get the jump on them, that's surprising. Intelligence and Milliam really don't sound right together. But she's been a part of the intelligence division since before she joined the party in Cold Steel 1. Basically since she was born. They couldn't rubber stamp my request to investigate this place fast enough. Dang, between her and the redhead, intelligence division sounds like a circus. Stand by your statement. Milliam and Major Arundel are likely the exception, not the rule. If that's your plan, Milliam, then be careful. We'll keep each other posted if we learn anything new, right? You bet your sweet Bippy we will. Our sweet what? Looking forward to what you learned in the canyon. Anyway, I'm off. See you later, newbies. Newbies? Well, I guess she is technically our upperclassman. That's still freaking wild, but... That was popularized in the late 1960s on the television show Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In. The expression broadly means you can be certain about that. Okay. It's nice to have one who's so cute. She's still only 15, it's true. But she's been through a lot, and she knows what she's doing. We can rely on her. Looks like Allie doesn't buy it. There's not much of a family resemblance, but aren't you two sisters? Formally speaking. Still, I can't deny her combat experience. I imagine she'll be able to handle herself. We should focus on the task at hand. My thoughts exactly. Alright, back to camp, then on to Raquel. Well... we are going to have to do that next time. But thank you all so much for joining me. And before we go, let us see if we can find someone to raid. Okay. So, until next time, this has been the R Dragon, and I look forward to welcoming you back to the den. Farewell.